Hi everyone. How's it going? Domino, congrats on first and congrats on the extra glim. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Hi Dakota, hi Zay, hi Zolgo, hi Ratty. What is up? Sorry, for some reason my tracking wasn't working for a second. Now we're all set. Now we're all good. Alright. Ooh. Had a little bit of lag there. Getting a little bit of frame drops, maybe. Maybe it's just OBS. I don't know. Get some music. So quiet. Whoa, Vacations has a new single. None of that. Oh, it's so quiet. There we go. Hi, Daff. Hi, Domino. Turn the music up a little bit. It seems so quiet. Maybe I'm just going deaf. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I just have actual real-life hearing loss. Would not be surprised. Get some enrichment today. I want some enrichment today. It's been a while. Hi, Blockhead. Welcome in. All right. Guys, I actually remembered to eat before stream today. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I'm so jealous. One of my friends is going to BJ's today, and they have like a $5 Pizookie deal. I'm so jealous. I want to go. I want to go to BJ's and get a Pizookie. But that's okay. Maybe I'll go next week as a prize for surviving finals. It looks so good, right? Oh my god. It looks so good. Literally like just this pan of this huge cookie with this big scoop of ice cream on top. Oh man. Oh man. Absolutely ridiculous. And low-key, BJ's food is like actually so good. I want to go. I want to go. I should be listening to this song. This is the new Vacations single. This is my first time hearing it. I think. Wait, they're releasing a new album soon? No way. Oh, they're releasing it in October. Why is... Why is the release countdown already happening if it's coming out in October? That's so early. What in the world? Hello? Okay. Sure. We can do that. Why not? Oh, it's just gonna play like the whole thing. That's fine. Actually, I don't even think I'm playing my stream playlist right now. Let's do the stream playlist. Starting strong with some Tame Impala. Hi, Mr. Scary, welcome in. How are you today? How's everyone's Tuesday been? Doing great chilling with the wifey? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all. We are going to be working on a couple freaky emote commissions today. We're going to be doing some of those silly guys. I have so many commissions I need to like lock in on low-key. Low-key. But those ones are the easiest. I do! I have a Your Character Here open for it. Hang on. There you go. It should be the very first one on my VGen, I think. It should be just at the top. But yeah, that is open. It is in fact open. Do a poll if I get Kaz to do my freaky emote? What? Hey, why not? Why not? Who else is gonna do it? It's right there. Fizzy, welcome in. You've alerted a goth goblin. Hand over 2 cookies to pay off the cookie debt. I wish I had 2 cookies. I was just talking about how much I want a Pizookie from BJ's. Hopefully, I can entertain you instead. Hopefully that's a, debt increased to 4! Aw, man. What the heck? That's not fair, I'm just standing here. What do you mean? Just kidding, here's a cookie, thank you, I appreciate it. I will treasure it. But yeah, I low-key haven't actually made a base for this emote yet, I just made mine. So we're just gonna use my own version as the base. Because I can't be bothered to make like a bald version or whatever, you know? So we're kind of chilling. It's fine. Let me open up the references. I shall go now. I know I just met you, but I hope you and everyone has a good cookie day. Thank you. You too. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, let me scoot over. Maybe when I don't know what size I usually make my model. Okay. Clip Studio. There she is in all of her glory. Why is the Clip Studio window so far to the side? Hang on here. And then let me pull up enrichment. Yes, this is the emote. It's actually, this one is already uploaded, so that's what the finished product looks like. Oh, why is that square? I don't know how, I can't see how cropped it is. I'm so blind. Okay. There's enrichment for today. You guys get cafe vlog. Where's my tablet pen? There it is. This might be a slight... Oh. What's happening? Okay. This might be a slightly shorter stream than usual. For some reason, my shoulder, like, hurts. No idea why. Don't know what happened there. Maybe I, like, slept weird or something. Hi, cat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I did. It's just, like, sore. It's not, like, a sharp pain or anything. I probably did just sleep weird on it. Mia De Luna, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing? Live streaming art. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Kaz. I'm the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D and just cozy co-working streams. Today I'm going to be working on some Your Character Here emotes that look like this freaky fella. If you want to share some art tags, feel free to drop a link. If you want to share what you were working on today. Completely optional though, if you don't feel like sharing, that's all good. If you got a raid and run, nothing to worry about. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you working on? Wait, your character's so cute. I love your model. I was working on stickers. Oh, hell yeah. I'm an alien librarian. I love the colors so much. We love green and purple here. We love green and purple. Hi, Leaf. What is up? You went it myself? Hell yeah. I also love green and purple. Yeah! Yeah, we're like reversed color palettes. You have like green skin and other purple things, and I have purple skin and green hair. Oh, that reminds me. Is Glorp enabled, or did I disable it for last stream? I think I might have disabled it. Oh, yeah. You can drop a link. That's totally fine. Let me see. Yeah, Glorp is paused. Let me undo that. There we go. Cheshire Chess, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. $151 glims. Wow. Number go up. Yes. Yes, we love number go up. Okay, let me check this out. Are you making more edits to this guy? Nah, I'm gonna make Ratty's and then I'm gonna make yours. Oh, cute. Cute little stickers. Oh my god, that's so funny. We were just talking about cookies. And there's like cookies and milk stickers here. That's so funny. I literally opened the stream talking about how much I want a Pizookie from BJ's. That's like the first thing I said today was, oh my god, they have $5 Pizookies today. And I'm missing out. He's been winning against me on everything lately. Oh, Ratty beat me to it. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not editing this one anymore. I think it's legible enough to where we can just leave it. I didn't make like a bald your character here base though, so we're just gonna like use this as the base. I do need to put all of these into folders though, I think. I'm going to baldify myself so I can draw like a base version. The sticker I was working on today was for another set of the cow fit, but with a enormous ice cream cone. That is quite the way to describe something. I'm kind of obsessed with that. I need a new symmetrical ruler on this file. Oh, I want a Pizookie so bad, guys. I've been thinking about it all day. I like coming up with new words. Hell yeah. Oh, that is not symmetrical. Interesting. I'll just go somewhere in the middle. You know what? I'll make this more of a full-sized head, I think, actually. Do you have to read and run? I was reading for like 7 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go rest. Go do whatever you gotta do. Make some food, anything like that. Yeah, that's a long time to be streaming. Yeah, thank you for reading again. Thank you for sharing your art. Have a good rest of your evening. Or maybe evening? Whatever time zone it is for you. For me, it's the evening. Also, Kaz, I'm excited for the 22nd. Oh, yeah! Yeah, we're gonna be gaming. I'm just excited for finals to be over. I need it to be done. Like, yesterday, please. I have one more project to finish. And then I'll be done. Or one more project to finish and one more test to take. But I'm not really worried about the test. I'm more worried about the project. It's more like an essay than a project, if I'm being real. Just because of the way that it's set up. This entire folder semi-transparent, so I can actually see what I am doing. I thought they finished. Yes, they finish this week. They do. I'll be lurking, but sometime next week I'd like to meet up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we can do some co-working or something. Oh, Leaf, if you want to, feel free to make a group chat, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I want to draw the eyes. Hi, dude. Welcome in. What do you want to call it? ADHD maxing? You can call it whatever you want. Have a good lurk, Leaf. I think I need this line art to be thicker. I really like this brush, but the one problem I have with it is for some reason it doesn't fully like work on the symmetry tool. Like every so often it won't actually be perfectly symmetrical. I don't really know why. It might be something to do with like the dynamics of the brush. But it can be mildly infuriating when I'm working on symmetrical things. Alright, let's do the hair. see how I want to do this. Alright, let's do this one. Which kind of looks like my bangs. This one's probably gonna have to be split into 2 layers. Alright. I shouldn't be referencing my other emotes I've done already. Might make it easier. I don't know what kind of component here. So I think this part does kind of. Jack Stober, my goat. I love Jack Stober. Oh. No. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Am I drawing the wrong layer? No, I am not. Alright. Alright. I think I can move on to color. Also, I know this looks crazy, just to bear with me. Oh, wait, that's me? Yeah, it is. It is you. I'm just tuned in for looking. Yeah. Ready? I'm not sure if I said this the last time I was working on an emote for you, or if this is the first time I'm saying it, so sorry if this is me saying this again. But I would really appreciate you having more either directly front-facing references or facing to the right references. Because almost every single one of these images on your reference page is facing to the left. And I am not 100% sure what the other side of your hair looks like. So hopefully this is close enough. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, almost every single one of those images is facing to the left. And I don't know what this... Oh, it's symmetrical. I don't know what this side of your head looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll be okay for this emote, but for future reference of you commissioning people, might be a good idea. It's just very floofy hair. Yeah, I kind of figured. So it's probably fine, but doesn't hurt to say, I guess. I appreciate. Yeah. I couldn't remember because I feel like I remember noticing that last time I was working on an emote for you, but I don't remember if I said it or not. So I would feel kind of bad if this is like the second time I'm telling you. But it seems like it's all fine. We're all chilling. I think I need to make a reference with flat colors, kind of like yours. It's so nice and easy to color pick from. Oh, that's not holding all the way. You're right, the only art piece I have from the other side is Yoru. I think I saw maybe one. You have, oh yeah, you have your little, your big thumbs up on there. That's from the other side. I'll work on a head turnaround soon then. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, not a huge deal for me, just because, this is kind of just a silly, goofy emote. I can't speak. But yeah, definitely if you are gonna commission, like, more complex work from other people, might be a good idea. Yeah, that one. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I'm scrolling through this page and I'm like, what does the other side of the hair look like? Other than like, I know there's this one sort of piece here. But yeah, I did kind of figure it was just floofy. It is really funny how, like, I think it is just common for artists who are specifically right-handed to just draw everybody facing left. Because I do the same thing. I have the standing emote. That is the only one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Me forgetting what color tongues are because I only ever draw mine purple. I think I'll color the line art as well. My PNG tuber for reference, the hair is symmetrical when not tied up. Gotcha. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there is the hair down reference. It actually helps me personally whenever I get around to the turnaround. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I gotta... two. Rare VTuber ear visible moment. Me forgetting how to draw ears. Good enough. Gotta have my ear visible to- Yeah, I gotta add your earrings. Just forgot. That's so real though, because I wanted to add piercings on mine. And I was like, wait, but my hair is so long. You're never gonna see my ears. You can kind of see my ear a little bit when I turn my head to the side. Alt hairstyle that's tied up easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to make a I want to make some new hairstyles for myself. Honestly, I want to make a whole new model for myself because I've had this one for almost a year now. Which is crazy. It doesn't feel like that long. Oh, and then yeah, I gotta make the danglies. Earring danglies. You'd look cool with high bun, like space buns? Space buns? Yeah, maybe. Kind of like imagine what that would look like. Yeah, I want to do more like tied up hair. Dailies have physics. I think so. Yeah, I'll probably connect it to the hair physics. Line art is a little bit messed up. Sorry, I feel like this looks so scuffed. But it is. I need to keep reminding myself that it's a little bitty tiny emote and that not everything needs to look absolutely perfect. So otherwise I'm gonna end up like spending a million hours on everything. Okay. Let's color the shirt. Okay, ready. We lurk. Oh, I gotta fix that liner. How much did I crop off my emote? Yeah, I cropped mine off pretty high. I'll still draw. I think these sleeves are actually a bit longer. They come down a little bit further. Oh, I messed up. Manually. Okay. Hair time. Belle, the artist that made this song, has been touring with the Happy Fits. And man, I wish I could see it. So bad. Hi Ernesto, welcome in. Actually just pull up mine to see how I shaded it. Okay. Alright, 2 sections of hair complete. And I just realized I have not hydrated, like, at all. Oh, ad break. Sorry, I didn't see the warning for it. Too locked in, I'm too locked in. I might make this line thicker actually. There we go. Oh no, I was trying that on the wrong layer. There we go. Oh. Are those layers combined? Press the sticks, welcome in. How are you today? Pretty tired, but not bad at all in all. Yeah, I feel that. We're having kind of a chill day today. These are actually closed or not? They're not. That's what I thought. Hi Ace, how's it going? Hi Synth, welcome in. Have a good lurk. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nexus. Yeah, banger alert. This song is so freaking good. Just like all my favorite songs are just like way too short. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, guys, guess what? I announced this in the Discord, but I haven't said it yet on stream. Speaking of hydrating, I am now affiliated with Rogue Energy. Which is really— oh, I just dropped my pen. Lol. I'll grab it in a sec. Which is really cool for me, because I've actually been buying their stuff for the past, like, 3 years, I think. So I do genuinely actually really like it. So it's cool now that I can say that. I mean, I have, but, you know. Yay! And you can get 10% off using my code or my link. Isn't that crazy? But no, yeah, I literally just got, I just got my new tub of it in the mail today. I was very excited because I've been out for like a week. And I do drink this stuff almost every single day. So I'm really excited that I have an affiliate link with them now. All right, let me grab my pen. I don't know where it fell. There we go. But yeah, I have actually tried like similar products from like other brands. And this is just gonna be me glazing them, but I promise, like, this isn't just because I have a affiliate link now. This is because I genuinely do actually really like the product. For a similar price to some of these other competitors, I do genuinely think this is a better product. If you look on their like labels on the back, you can see all the like vitamins and stuff it has in it. This is how I get my daily vitamin C. I'm not even kidding. Like I just said, I've been buying this stuff for the past like 3 years. And other similar products genuinely just don't have that. They just don't. You got a sponsor? It's less of a sponsor and more of just like, I don't know. Just affiliated with, I guess you could say. Raid Shadow Legends. Luckily it's not Raid Shadow Legends. But yeah, it's kind of hard to like find a good way to talk about it without it sounding like I'm just trying to sell you guys something. Like, I promise you can make your own choices. Most of us, I hope, are adults here. Oh. But no, it is nice to just kind of be able to glaze this brand that I've been buying from for the past like 3 years. Okay. Making good progress. I have no autonomy. I only form opinions from influencers and ChatGPT. Oh god. That's so scary. That's scary because there are people like that. I think I've told you guys about this story before, but when I was getting my car recently, so recently I got not a new car, but you know, like new for me. We were buying me and my dad were buying a used car for me because my old one was basically starting to cost more in repairs than the actual car. So we decided it was about time we did something else. And it was just like a private transaction. We were just buying it from some guy basically. And whenever this guy would have a question about like what we should do in order to like transfer the ownership of this car, he would open up ChatGPT on the freaking voice setting and ask it. This happened multiple times across the course of this day that we were trying to purchase this car, where he would literally open up his phone, not Google it, not call a professional from like AAA or something. No, he would open up ChatGPT and ask it like what we should do, which I was just standing there and I'm thinking, oh my god, there are actually people like this who can't use Google or like do a simple online search. This is crazy. It was so nuts. Like I could not believe my eyes that this was happening. Like this was a grown-ass man literally pulling up freaking ChatGPT. Couldn't even type it in to ChatGPT either. Was putting it on the freaking voice setting and speaking to it. I couldn't believe my eyes. I really couldn't. I was just witnessing this happen right in front of me and I'm like, oh my god, there's actually people like this. It scared me. Truthfully. Like, it was just so insane. I literally couldn't believe it. I will forever remember that moment as the time I lost some faith in humanity. But in other news, this is done. It's just an empty layer. What am I looking at? Yeah. I think this emote is done. Or I think the art is done anyway. That's what I meant. Let me merge all these layers. Hi Ninja! What up y'all? What's happening? Hi Anima! I just got reminded of this story. I'll say it again. So it was a few months ago now. It was like last year. Towards the end of last year, me and my dad were looking to get me a new car because the one I had was just falling apart at this point. And it was just getting really expensive for all the repairs we had to do. And like the mileage was really bad, etc. So we go and try to find me a different car, like a used car that I can drive. And we find this guy who's selling this car where it's fairly new, in good shape, whatever, you know. So we arrange a meeting to buy this car, do a little test drive, whatever. And I kid you not, every single time we were kind of confused on a step to, I assume you didn't go with them. No, we bought the car. That's the car I currently drive. We did buy that car. But anyway, what I was saying was, every time this guy, or anytime we as a group were unsure about how we were supposed to go about transferring the ownership of this car, or about like just some of the legal stuff or whatever, you know, like insurance, whatever the heck, this guy would pull out his phone, pull up ChatGPT, and do the freaking voice mode and speak to ChatGPT to ask it this question about cars or like legal stuff. And I just could not believe what was happening. Every single time he would whip his phone out and start talking to ChatGPT, and I'm like, oh my god, like, you're not gonna get a good answer out of this. Yeah, I was so taken aback that there are real people who behave like this. Like, I thought that was so crazy. That there are, like, and this was a grown-ass man, like, middle-aged man. Like, clearly doing pretty well for himself. Hope they didn't get another car. Well, I think basically what happened was, this guy had a daughter in college, and she moved away for college. So she started kind of in our area, and then she moved really far away for the rest of her college life. So they didn't need the car anymore, and they were selling it. I wonder why. Apparently she was pretty smart. I don't know, but anyways. Yeah, this guy would freaking pull out ChatGPT every time. And I ended up just calling, I think it was AAA or something about, so I don't remember what any of these questions specifically were, because this was in like, I don't know, November or something of last year. But it was so crazy. It was so crazy. Bro said, hold up, I don't know what I'm talking about, give me a sec. Well, I mean, like, it's valid to have questions. Like, this wasn't a car dealer, this was just some guy who was selling this car privately. So it's valid to have questions, but like, why use ChatGPT? Why? Because like, procedures might vary like from state to state and like, or company to company or whatever, you know? Like, don't ask ChatGPT. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Either Google it or like call a professional, man. It's not that hard. And yeah, I was just saying, like, how like you can't even type it in either. You have to freaking do the voice setting too. ChatGPT is probably his lifeline, apparently. It's insane that there's like actual people like that. Like, I mean, I know there are. I've witnessed more of them at this point in my life than just that guy, and seen them online, seen people online saying like, oh, I asked ChatGPT for a recipe on how to bake, I don't know, whatever recipe, you can insert the blank, and it turned out terrible. And I'm like, dude, literally just look it up. There's, you know, 1,000 different humans who have made delicious recipes for that exact thing. You don't have to ask ChatGPT. That is so weird that is someone's thought process. Like, that is so bizarre. But yeah, that's my losing faith in humanity story on how I got my car. Why did we even get here? Oh yeah, Blockhead said something about, yeah, I have no autonomy. I can only form opinions from influencers and ChatGPT. It's more surprising that's an older guy, not like a young teen doing that. What did he do before when he had questions? That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you've lived so long. Like, clearly you should have other life skills at this point. And me and my dad were kind of laughing at it, just privately. Because I've seen the studies that are like showing when people are consistently using things like ChatGPT, their brains are atrophying, like literally. Like, this is an actual thing that happens. Their brains are literally atrophying. Not exaggerating in any way. So I was just thinking, oh my god, this guy is like ruining his poor brain because he can't even be bothered to do a simple Google search or make a phone call or something. That's a funny situation. It is a funny situation. I'm glad we got the car for a good deal, but oh my god. That's so crazy. And like, we ended up going to this guy's house to finish up doing a lot of the paperwork. Just because there's like a lot of paperwork associated with transferring ownership of a car, and we had to re-register it and whatever. So we ended up going to this guy's house so we could sign all the freaking paperwork. And like, it was a pretty nice place. Like, clearly he's doing pretty well for himself. Which is so crazy to me. Like, there's just normal people and they're acting like this. Like, what did you do for the rest of your life to get you in this, like, situation? And now you're just ruining it all with this. Man. Oh, I forgot to mark this commission as a work in progress. Oops. Just realized I had, like, VGen open and it was still not there. Yeah, what happened before ChatGPT? That's what I'm saying. Asked ChatGPT what's a good deal for the car and gave him a good buying price. I think we kind of talked him down on the price a little bit. My dad was trying to bond with the guy over having a college student daughter or something. I don't know. This line a little thicker. There we go. Alright, let me this layer. Name them. At least I got a good story out of it, I guess. Maybe I need to start putting myself in weird situations just to have more things to talk about on stream. A little tiny missed pixel here. I already merged the layer. Okay. Most of the shirt's gonna be cropped off. It'll probably be cropped off about like there. So, nothing to worry about too much. We're all set. Oh, let me put this on a new file. I just realized I've been working on the old file. Okay. I have... let me... Oh, I should add the little flush lines. With the luck with the email, thank you. Yeah, I think we just have to animate it and then we're set to go. Which animating it should hopefully be easier since I already did one of them. Bring the hair down just the tiniest bit. I feel like homeboy kind of got a big forehead right now. I think I like that better. And then maybe I'll bring the eyebrows just up slightly. There we go. Let's delete that. And then just for the sake of good habits, I should probably name these layers. At least most of them. Now, let me open up my 2D. But one Live 2D takes 10 million years to launch. There it goes. Alright. Then I wonder. Hi, Remy. Oh, this is gonna open up in a different window, so you guys probably see it. Time flew by after me and my friends were planning stuff for Offkai. Oh, I wish I could go. Wish I could go. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. Almost done, I promise. This. My bro's messed up. This is not an art deformer. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hello. Gargrath, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream today? I'm streaming Far Far West. Oh, I've seen a lot of people streaming that, but I actually don't really know what it's about. How was Far Far West? Oh, that emote is so fun. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Wait, are you like a jellyfish person? Wait, I want to see what your model looks like. A lot of fun. It's an extraction shooter. Gotcha. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed with your model design. This is so cool. I feel like I haven't seen any jellyfish VTubers. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Today we're working on some your character here emotes. So we're making this kind of silly, goofy, freaky emote. Which will look like, where's mine? This. When it's done. I was gonna be working on the new model, but the husband came in last minute and said, wait, I can't read, I'm sorry. It said he didn't have to work, so I played that and said, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't do my introduction. My bad. Hi, I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife, but I also do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working streams. And welcome to the Nexus. We're just having a very chill day today. Emo's great, thank you. Yeah, I gotta kind of fix some of this, but... Oh, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Well, oh. Is this emote one of the ones on your VGen? Yes, it is. I have your character here open for this specific emote, actually. If anyone is interested. Okay, I wanna adjust this. Might end up just redoing the hair physics entirely. Follow you on VGen, might check that later. Oh, awesome. Thanks for following me on there. I talked with Jomar some more. I'm gonna be making the model in VRide first and try to edit in Blender. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, VRoid is a really good resource. I've seen a lot of really, really cool VRoids that, like, honestly don't look like VRoid models at all. I couldn't run as VRoid. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some crazy people offering VRoid commissions. And they look so good. It's ridiculous. The subreddit has some crazy work. I'll have to check that out. I haven't looked on Reddit for anything in a while. Here it is. There's someone that may... Oh, sorry, my window just opened right on top of OBS. Okay. There's someone that makes a lot of them that I love to see their comps. They also have some side-by-sides with the 2D versions. They're hard to tell apart from each other. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some 3D artists are just absolutely insane when it comes to, like, the type of replication they do of art styles and stuff. They're so good at it. It's crazy. Just check all the movement again. This is not looking right. What anime is this from? Is what from? Oh, the earring's getting all messed up. Oh, you're in there. The song? Oh, I don't think the song is from an anime. I could be wrong, though. Eve has done a lot of anime music. Let me look it up. Yeah, I don't think this one is from an anime. I think this is just an original from Eve. This is the same artist that did the Jujutsu Kaisen intro, though. No, no. Okay. Animation. Do that. I think I had it 800 by 800. Let me open up mine. Let's see. Come on. Open, please. Please. It's not opening. What the heck? Come on. There it goes. Okay, getting there. Make sure the cropping is correct. Seem quite right. Maybe it is. Might want to bring it in just a little bit more. And then, oh, no, not want that. And then I want to add more physics to this. It's just not moving nearly enough. Sizing is still getting messed up. There we go. I think the tongue is getting messed up. Yeah. That's better. Maybe I want it to be delayed. Just a little bit. Nope, no, it needs to be the other way. Yeah, that's better. Oh, the difference one frame makes in a 9-frame animation is intense. One singular frame and it looks completely different. I'm not sure which one I like better. I think probably this one. Okay, let me name this. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Support GIF. Oh, let me just make sure. But yeah, there's the faster one. And then I think this one's slightly slower. Would say animation is your favorite thing, or do you prefer drawing? That's a good question. I like both quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm also gonna do this version as well. And that one's 14 frames. I think both can be extremely fun and also extremely infuriating at times. Okay, yeah, so that's the faster one. And that's the more cropped in version as well. Is that centered? But that could just be because there's more stuff on it. I don't know. Okay, so there's the faster one. There's the slower, more smooth one. Support GIF. Support this one at emote size. That's what I did with mine, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell. I have a smaller, faster one for the emote, and then a larger, slightly slower one for the sticker in Discord. This one's a little bit smoother and less cropped in, and this one's really fast and more zoomed in. I might even zoom it in even more, honestly, and bring it down a little bit. Almost like that better. Scoot it over. Just slightly. I feel like that looks more centered to me. Oh, the hair is still not right. See that? The hair's all messed up. Is that really what it looks like? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, well, I think the hair physics just in general is kind of messed up on here. Yeah. This should be a lot more subtle. Just a touch of movement. Yeah, that looks now. No, it's still messed up. Which one is it? It's moving like... Oh, it's hair physics 2 that's getting stuck. There it goes. There we go. Okay, let me re-export that. Hi, Churro, welcome in. Alright, ads are gonna go in about 1.5 minutes. I'll probably take a short break. And then we'll come back. Ratty! Ratty, are you there, Ratty? Ratty, are you still here? I want you to look at your emote. I can always just DM him. Let me open up VGen. Let's see. I was supposed to message him with them on Discord. I need to listen to more Biba Doobie. Alright, I think ads are about to start. So I'm gonna take a short break. And then we will come back and we'll work on the next few emotes. Psst. Psst. I'm back. We are so back. Okay, let me save these. I think this one's done. For anyone who just got here, this is how the ratty freaky emote turned out. Or here's the smoother version. So we have a smoother version and a faster version. I hope for more soul emotes. Yeah, I'll make some more soulmate emotes soon, I think. The only issue is it's kind of hard to make emotes of them because they don't have visible mouths. Or eyebrows. Which does make it a little bit difficult to show emotion. Which is kind of the whole point of emotes. It's fine for more like movement-based ones, like with the Gamba one. Because, you know, those ones, they're just based on the movement. Oh, Cat, what in the world did you just not go? Okay, anyways. You just animate the eye holes to have... Yeah, that's what I do. Is I just make the eyes the eyebrows. Or make kind of Spider-Man style. Make the eye movement mimic eyebrows. It is a little bit harder with the mouth, though. Yeah, he's knocking stuff off my desk. Bottom of the mask be like... Or have the mouth be like the bottom of the mask. Yeah, I thought of also just giving them mouths. I don't know. It's kind of tough. I thought of redesigning them a bit as well. But, like, I think they're cute as is. And I think there is something kind of charming about them not having a whole face. That I think giving them a mouth would make them look kind of scary. So they don't have a little mouth peeking at the bottom of the mask. I feel like they do have mouths. But... I don't know, I kind of like them having the mask covering, like, their whole face. So it is kind of tough. Hi, Kai! I thought your BRB screen was really cool. Yeah, if I go back. That's the same as my starting screen as well. Sorry, my hand was just blocking my dragging. So I did all the background work, and then my friend Tuesday did the character animation. With me and the soulmates. So let me give a little shout out to Tuesday. So she's the one that did the character animation. Yeah, I technically do have a mask. That is part of my design. I just never rigged it. I just never rigged it. Because I was lazy. I should make it exist though. And I should make more art of me with my mask. My original design only had the mask, and my face was not revealed yet. And then I had so much fun having visible eyes. What do you need to, except for the eyes? Well, I would have to rig it to the face movement. Like, to turning my head around. But yeah, my original design had just the mask, and I had not face revealed yet. And then I did face reveal, and then I liked it too much. So I just, like, got lazy with with adding the mask to my stuff. Because I made my eyes too pretty or something. And kind of didn't want to cover them up again. But yeah, actually, if I pull up my model file, where is it? If I pull up my model file, there is, God, there's, this model is so disorganized, holy crap. There's the mask. Ignore that you can still see the eyelashes above everything. That would probably go away in that case. But yeah, I did draw a mask for this model. Here, let me scoot this over. I did in fact draw a mask for this model. Oops. I like how the mask shape is very reminiscent of the OG 1.0 PNG model. It is so your original style. Yeah, I kind of kept it mostly the same. I changed it a little bit, but yeah, ever thought of having redeem? Yeah. I just, like I said, I never actually rigged the toggle. I only made the art. So I would have to rig it still. Because I never did. Like if I go and move the head around. See how the mask doesn't move at all? Or it kind of moves a little bit, but it doesn't move with the head. Yeah. That's because I didn't rig it. Have you considered eye holes? People peep through the eye holes. See, that just, I feel like the fun of the mask is the simplicity of it, you know, is that you can't see anything. If you can see the eyes through it, I feel like it would start to look a little bit too complex, if that makes sense. It might just look a little bit weird. I think I like the cartooniness of the mask eyes moving like actual eyes. Because the inspiration of the mask, actually, for those who don't know, was Lord Death from Soul Eater. That's what inspired this mask. So the eyes would kind of emote, kind of Spider-Man style, in a similar way. I thought I stepped on duck. What? What happened? I feel like I'm missing messages. Hang on. I think you just need the mouth and have the mask be a redeem that lasts for 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I did plan on rigging the eyes, like, to move like eyes. That's how my original model was. Where the eyes move and emote. That's how I made up for not having a lot of expressiveness with my original design. Because the original design obviously did not have my face. It covered a similar amount of the area. So I had the eyes move so that I could actually have expressiveness and tracking. The other problem with the mask is when I originally designed it, I designed it very flat. Like, it just looks very flat. I cannot imagine turning my head to the side with this mask on, because I just imagine, like, kind of a flat plane when I designed this mask. So I want to kind of update it a bit to be a little bit more 3D, kind of like how Tuesday drew it on the starting soon screen. So I do kind of want to reimagine the mask a little bit, maybe. But then it does get kind of weird if I were to make a toggle where it goes like on the side of my head or something. Then it kind of does look better when it's a little more flat. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It might just be kind of magic, like cartoon logic, where it is kind of just like a flat thing. I still need to watch Soul Eater. Yes, you do. I just finished Fire Force, guys. I just finished it. Finally. I finally watched Fire Force, and I finished the whole thing in like a week or two. Solely because I know it connects to Soul Eater. That's the only reason I watched it. I was very glad that in the first season, the fan service of Fire Force is really bad. Like, it's as bad as Soul Eater, and Soul Eater was also really bad, and that's like my one gripe with it. But season 2 and 3 of Fire Force definitely got better with it, so I appreciated that. It wasn't quite as bad. It was a little more respectful with it in the later seasons, because oh my god, it was so bad in the first season. Every single episode, it had so much fan service. And I was like, man, why are we doing this? Excalibur. Dude, I think it was an episode in season 2 or something. I'm not sure. The kid had a plushie of Excalibur. And I was like, oh my god, I have no one to talk to about this. But I was freaking out. I was like, oh my god, it's Excalibur. It's an Excalibur plushie in Fire Force. Oh my god. And then there was another scene that was referencing Maka's dad. And I was like, oh my god, it's Maka's dad. That's so funny. The timeline doesn't really make sense if we're being so for real. Like, I can kind of tell that Soul Eater... I'm sorry, Fire Force wasn't originally meant to be a prequel to Soul Eater. I can tell it was originally meant to be two separate stories. Like, completely separate stories, and then they just kind of decided that later on. Because a lot of things don't fully make sense. But I can appreciate the effort. I almost finished Fire Force Season 1, didn't know it could... Yeah, so technically, at this point in time, Fire Force is over, and it acts as a prequel to Soul Eater. It acts as a direct prequel. My only issue with that is a lot of the lore in Soul Eater does have history in it. Like, they reference things that happened a long time ago. So it kind of doesn't make sense for Fire Force to lead directly into the story of Soul Eater. It would make sense if it happened, like, a long time ago. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Like, knowing that Fire Force was technically in the same universe and technically a prequel, I assumed it would be like, oh, this is happening way in the past from Soul Eater. Also, sorry, spoiler warning. I'll say that now, because I feel like I'm talking a lot about this, and it could definitely be spoilers. So if you're planning on watching Fire Force, yeah, maybe mute the stream for a couple minutes. Hearing that reminds me of Hunter x Hunter. The creator was one season in and still wasn't sure how the power system worked. See, I don't think they didn't know how the power system worked. I think they just decided later on that they wanted the two worlds to be one world. So they kind of, like, bullshitted some way for them to be connected. And it did kind of work in the end. I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to go in that direction. Once again, spoilers, 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 spoilers. They kind of like Madoka Magica'd frickin' Shinra. I wasn't as big of a fan of that. Like, at the end. That's the only thing I was thinking. I was like, oh my god, they frickin' Madoka Magica'd this guy. They made him, like, ultra powerful at the very end, and I'm like, You know, I would prefer he just stayed kind of, like, sort of the same as everybody else. I know he was sort of, like, this, like, destined hero for the story, but I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of that, because it just felt like a cop-out to me. it did kind of just start to feel like, oh, they're trying really hard for this to connect to Soul Eater. I mean, I always wanted more Soul Eater. Soul Eater has a large gap between death stays and the... Yeah, see, like, there's so much history in Soul Eater, like, in its own story, where it says, like, oh, they have so much regular human history in there. Like, they make references to Excalibur existing, like, when Napoleon was alive or whatever. So I feel like connecting Fire Force up to Soul Eater, like, right when it starts is a little weird. Like, it kind of doesn't line up. Like, I feel like it could work if they made it, like, way more in the past. But they kind of, like... They immediately just reference the Soul Eater characters. Like, him making frickin' Death the Kid and the other kids. Like, I feel like they should have made it way more in the past. And that way it could give time to, like, for that world to kind of develop. It definitely does feel a lot like something they just kind of added on towards the end of the story. But I mean, I do still appreciate it. I loved all the little references to things as the story was going on. The way they explained certain things like the sun and moon and whatever. So does that make the firefighters witches or weapons? Well, they just become humans at the end. Like, they just lose their powers. Although, one of the characters becomes a witch. So, yeah, I don't know. It gets a little weird. And then they also, yeah, they never really explained the whole people becoming weapons thing. They never really did anything about that. They never really explained that part of it all. They did in Soul Eater. Did they? It's been a while since I've watched it. I want to rewatch Soul Eater. When did they explain how people become weapons? Was that ever, like, actually explained? Or was it kind of just like a fact of the world, like it is in a lot of different anime? Because, like, sometimes you just don't have to explain something. Sometimes it just is the way it is. Which is fine. But, you know, when you're connecting it to a world that previously did not have that thing, and then suddenly making it a thing, then you do kind of have to explain it. And I feel like they didn't do that. Arachne made weapons by sacrificing fellow witches, and it made her hunted by other witches as well as Lord Death. Is that how that was? Does that explain all the other weapons, though? Because I feel like some of the people are just kind of born weapons. Are, like, all the weapons descended from those ones? Like I said, not only has it been a while, I never read the manga, which I really need to do, by the way. I really, really need to do that. Because I've heard 1,000 times that the manga's way better and that the anime didn't align with the manga towards the end. Because it ended up outpacing it. And that they need to do a Soul Eater Brotherhood type thing. Which I would love, personally. I'm dying for a Soul Eater remake. Arachne was the mother of weapons, and weapons were born from parents. Maka is... Yeah, I know Maka is technically a weapon later. I remember that. Okay, so they all do kind of descend from her. Okay, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. That doesn't really explain Excalibur. Excalibur's kind of just a guy. They kind of explain Excalibur's existence at the end of Fire Force as just like, oh, if you just put enough love into this weapon, then I guess it has a soul now. Which was kind of Gachiakuta logic. That's what I immediately thought. I was like, oh, it's similar to Gachiakuta. Which I also need to read the manga for. But yeah, it did definitely feel like added on after. Okay, I think I can close this now. Maka is the most dangerous Meister ever, being a weapon. Not all weapons have the skills of Meisters. This means that Maka is on the same path as Justin, the guillotine. But she isn't a prodigy, even though she's a genius. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like also how, I mean, there are weapons that are also Meisters. Like Liz and Patty, I mean, obviously have Death the Kid as their Meister, but they also can wield themselves. Yeah, I sent the emotes over to Ratty. I might just send do the finished final delivery. I think it's done. I don't think there's any other adjustments I need to make. Let me find it. I really need to organize my files. I need to just spend like 2 hours and just like reorganize everything. I actually had a question for mine. What's up? Oh, let me make the little emote showcase for Ratties as well. Would it be harder to do a tchotchke instead of leave? Could I see a reference of that? Let's see. Right, it's the birdie. I think it might be. Just because I do kind of have the like base I'm already working from. I would probably prefer to keep it humanoid characters. I've seen the upper mouth has that curve, but the beak would match just be longer. Well, I think the thing is, just because the beak is like more 3D, if that makes sense, like it kind of protrudes from the face a little bit more, that I would have to rig it to like also, it would be a little bit more complex to rig the movement. That's the gist. Okay, let me finish making Ratty's little emote showcase. What colors did I use? Didn't mean to yap on you. Right to hear another Soul Eater fan. No, don't worry about it. No, making conversation is good. It's like the whole point of streaming. I like it when people are yappy with me. Okay, hang on, I'm almost done. Let me download the GIF. The video version. Because I don't know why GIF files are like the largest freaking file size on planet Earth. If a GIF is larger than like half a second, it's like 300 freaking kilobytes or something. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why it's like that. Every time I freaking export a GIF. I have to like convert all of them to WebPs in order to upload them on anything. Okay. Let me go double check that as well. Yes, I love it when VGen takes 10 years to load. Incredible. You know what? I can't even say anything because I like VGen. VGen's great. Highly recommend. I really like their new update with the commission stats. Big fan of that. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, on VGen, on artist profiles, you can now see stats on their commissions. So it shows how many, and it's just within the past year, I think. I don't know if it's within the past year or if it's within, I think it might actually be from January. It says within the last 12 months, but I feel like I've finished more commissions in the past year. I don't know. But it says how many commissions you've completed, percent of on-time delivery. So like the percent of commissions you've delivered on time, and then the percent of completed commissions. So that means like nothing that's been canceled or refunded or anything like that. And it's great because it can basically just help see like, oh, this artist is really good at completing their commissions on time, or has done a lot of commissions this year, or stuff like that. So I think it's really cool and helpful to see if the person you're commissioning is reliable or not. It is also optional though, I will say. Like the artist can choose to whether or not to make that public, but it is visible to the artist at all times, which is cool. Because you can kind of see if you have like something to work towards, you know. But anyways, let me open up mine again. Actually, let me open the PSD version. Because the PSD one is a little bit different. Where is it? Dang it, I should have kept the freaking line art and colors separate. I feel like it would make my life a lot easier if I had done that. Maybe for this version I'll do that. Also, Epic, I don't know if I responded to your message, but I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. We're having a chill day today. I did mention at the Beanie stream, my shoulder is kind of sore today. No clue why. So if it does get worse, we might end stream early. But it's not, like, super noticeable at the moment, so it's probably fine. Let me pull up Leaf's references. No, I literally, like, just made an emote for him, like, 2 days ago. Oh, and then I need new symmetrical. Let me make sure it's perfectly in the middle. It is. I'm goated. Alright. Skip! Thank you for the resub. Holy crap, 31 months. Oh my god. That is ridiculous, actually. What the heck? You are officially past 2.5 years. That's insane. What the hell? The game granted me another role. Maybe today I'll finally get the one character I wanted. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers so crossed for you. Yeah, hi Skip. How's it going? Welcome in. Let me take a sippy. I feel like I can feel my voice dying a little bit. Too much yapping about frickin' Fire Force and Soul Eater. That moment when the streamer whose job it is to yap actually yaps and then their voice starts dying. Maybe I made the face too wide. Me when I don't know how to draw. Oh my god! Did I do it for Raddies? I'm just gonna copy this layer. And bring it here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I did make it like a little bit lower. I think I had the worst day of work I've had. Oh god. I've had yet, but I got home and was messing around with Dylan for a sec, so I'm in a better mood now. That's good. Oh, that reminds me, I should say hi to Dylan really quick. He went live at like the same time as me because he delayed his stream by an hour. So I didn't get to check in before I started streaming. Oh my god, he's got his webcam back! I forgot he was bringing the old room back today. Wait! Oh my god, I missed seeing his face. He has a jump scare redeem. Oh my god, we can blow each other up? Why did he blow up my Wibble? Wait, I kind of I want to put him on enrichment screen. Let's put him on enrichment screen. Okay. Okay, I feel like maybe I made the ears too big. Oh wait, you don't have earrings. It did not hear what said. I was not paying it. All right. +18. I'm not really an 18+ stream. I'd say more like 16+. Also, welcome in. Let me draw the eyeballs. I might move Dylan's stream slightly. It's a little bit large. Dylan is now our enrichment corner. Oh wait, I'm gonna make the eyebrows on a separate layer. Forgot. Oh yeah, Leaf. If you're still here. Looking at this other reference art you have, of your PNG tuber, do your eyebrows still kind of do one of these? Or is that just for that art specifically? They still kind of like go up on the corner a bit there. Let me make this lower opacity. So I feel like I have been drawing them like that, but I low-key don't know if that was just for that specific piece of art, if that's official. Oops. Oh wait, that's on the wrong layer. Okay. I should make that symmetrical, actually. Maybe. Maybe that would make my life easier. No, I feel like I do want it to kind of move kind of in one direction. That looks a little better. Oh, rip Zen. See you in 10 seconds. Or 15 seconds. And that's coming down too far. Oh. Hey, nice. You got it. Oh wait, that one I should be making symmetrical. Hey, Domino got one too! Oh my gosh. We're getting lucky today. Domino also... Oh wait. Was it Domino or... Who got first today? Yeah, Domino did get first. Domino got the extra glim for first today too. And I'm gonna make that a clipping layer, I think. No, I'm lazy. This will be probably just part of the face layer. Doesn't need to be. Actually, if I make it a clipping mask, then it'll cover the line art. I don't want to do that. Leaf, let me know if your hair looks wonky or not. I'm not really sure if it looks right. I feel like it might look a little wonky if you're... Hi, Sata! I miss you, Sata. I add a little bit more hair on this side. I don't know. Oh my. Gotta make Dylan's stream quieter. That just scared me. Do you hat me? Apparently the Solace hats you. Maybe. Miss you, Kaz. The hospital will not keep me all the time if I throw my phone into the fish pot. Yes, yes. Of course. I don't know, Leaf. What do we think about your hair here? Is it right? Is it too tall? Is it not tall enough? You need to make the lantern a little cleaner. Maybe a teeny bit too tall. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You kind of squish it down a little more, maybe. I want to bring this side out a little bit more, too. Feels like not enough of the head is covered. And this also needs to come in slightly more to match. Probably just redraw those layers, but whatever. It's more brushed back than treated with something. I see, okay. Maybe I make it less spiky then. Maybe I kind of... Oh no. He's been shaved in the middle of his head. No, he's bald. He's bald. Save him. Hello? Okay, there's my pen. I was like drawing and it wasn't doing anything. Bound to happen anyway. Don't manifest that. You will have luscious locks forever. You need to, that's what you need to say. You can't put that out there. Much better. Okay, yeah, I think this is looking a lot more correct. Oh yeah, I asked earlier, but I think you were lurking. Is this like the official design of your eyebrows, or is that just like something that's happening in a couple pieces of art? I'm curious. Because I feel like it's there in some of it, for sure. Like the way your eyebrows kind of do this thing, this shape. That's okay. Cool. Yeah, because I noticed I've been drawing it like that, but I wasn't entirely sure if that was just like an artistic choice of the artist, or if it was the official design. So now I know. One, two, three. Oh, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3 glimpse. Sweet. Okay, let me layer. Or actually, I think I can be lazy with it. Yes. As I drew one that is normal colored, and I can just reuse that for all the people who aren't purple like me. What is this little dot here? Is that... There we go. Here we go. First glim, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The torso. And then I might split the hair up into more layers. Just for funsies. And I'm gonna hide the tongue because it's blocking half the torso here. Yeah, I think I like how I've drawn you better in this emote than previous emotes I've done, for sure. I look back at some of my old emote commissions and kind of cringe a little bit. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them aren't, though, and I don't know why. Making this bow tie, like, enormous. Oh my gosh, 12 months! That's a whole year! Might scoot it up a little bit. Whole year, let's freaking go! Oh, sorry, ads. I never see the warning anymore. Or maybe I see it and I just forget about it immediately. Hey, it's growth. That is true. Yeah, I think when I first started offering commissions, I just was not quite as good at adapting other people's character designs into my style. Like I just had a harder time working with certain designs, maybe. I think I still kind of do here and there. I still kind of just am unfamiliar with how to do certain things at times. But I think I've definitely gotten better at it. Wait, I couldn't use the symmetry tool for this. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about with the symmetry tool not actually being this brush not being symmetrical every time. Here, it's in the line, but here, it's peeking out of the line. Why? I think it's something to do with the pen pressure not being completely consistent. But yeah, see, there it goes again. Not the same. It's like my one pet peeve. I have another little line there. Go away. There we go. We're back from Agile! Yahoo! Hi, Bluto! Welcome in. How's it going? That who I think it is? Probably. Most likely. Hmm. It's kind of hard to figure out, like, straightforward facing eyes sometimes. Because you adjust it just slightly and suddenly they're cross-eyed. It's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy how that happens. I really don't know why. I mean, I do, but, like, you know. How did I do the highlights on my eyes? Yeah. Not symmetrical. And then I might add a little bit more highlight on the bottom. Yeah. Maybe I'll make this a little darker even. There we go. I'm also gonna steal this side of the map. Alright. What is Am the doing? I'm making your character here guy. Oh, I guess I don't really have to use symmetry tool for this, but whatever. I'm actually just gonna fill in this whole area. Just cause why not? Same with these lines, I'm just gonna extend them a little further. Just since the hair physics will kind of move everything else around a little bit. Okay. is that the same color? I might change the color of that. Now Leaf will never be bald. Exactly. Now he can't accidentally go bald again. I think this needs to be a little bit darker, maybe? Oh, wrong layer. Yeah. Let me actually just open up the other emotes I've done recently. That way I can make sure they're all consistent. Yeah, I think I had the top of the hair. There we go. That looks a lot more familiar. Alright. Okay, I feel like this hair layer is too small now. It looked fine 10 seconds ago, but now all of a sudden it feels a little not correct. Do you guys see the new Yakuza games trailer? I did not. But also, I don't really follow that stuff very much. The song is Forest Fire. The song is pretty good. I mean, yeah, Eve is great. Eve is great. You're just forgetting how to draw ears. Don't mind me. I meant the song from the Yakuza trailer was a forest fire. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so if we're to make the ears smaller, yeah, I guess I could make the ears a little bit smaller. I made it the same size for Raddy's emote, and I think it looked okay, but maybe they do look a little big. Might kind of scoot them in a little bit. Maybe I just will make them like actually smaller. Nope. maybe. Yeah, I feel like that looks a bit more natural, actually. Ears are kind of an interesting thing when drawing chibis. So I feel like some people do draw them really big and it looks really cute. But there is definitely kind of a balance there. Yeah, I might bring the head out a little bit more over here. Just to kind of accommodate for the hair that is there. So a little bit more natural. Okay, let's color the torso. I can speak. I might drop the shoulders down a little bit more. That's a little better. I feel like is the mouth too high up? I need to draw the nose differently. I need to draw the nose differently. The mouth actually is too high up. Oh. What do you use for your chat widget? It's called Squonk Chat by Prowler. And then the UI box is custom. Yeah, it's called that. I think it's in my panels, actually. You can find it in my little About Me panel. There should be a link to it there. Let me double check that, though. Yes, there is a link to it. Yeah, Prowler's made some really cool, streaming assets, actually. Definitely recommend. I'm squonking over here, yeah. Straight up squonking it. And by it, my chat box. I lost my commissions tab. Where'd it go? I lost the reference. And I forgot to mark the commission as a whip again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Found it. Too busy looking for Squonk Chat. Alright. No way, guys. I got a Vision notification. My comment's in progress. Yay! How exciting. I need to turn the paper color on. There we go. Now I can see again. Wonder what it's looking like right now. I don't know. You should maybe hang out and wait for an update from whoever you commissioned it from. Isn't that what it says on the email? Something along those lines. Wait for updates. I think that's really funny that it does that. That it says don't spam the artist for updates. Demand a step-by-step every single line drawn update. See, the funny thing is, at times when I'm working on a commission, I kind of just do that. Like, I'll just send an update every time I work on it. But then the problem arises when I want to work on a commission and I make a lot of progress really fast. So I actually don't want to, like, wait to update them and then wait for their response. Because sometimes that'll happen where I kind of just, I get in the zone and just want to make more progress, but then I have to, I literally have to wait because I have to send them an update and then ask if there's any feedback or anything. Like, I'll send them the sketch and then I'll have to wait for them to respond, which is fine because that's just like sort of a part of doing business like this. They didn't want me to make any update without them there on a call. Damn. Wait, did you charge them extra for that? Because you absolutely should have. I imagine you probably didn't because it's really hard to ask for something like that, but goddamn, that is crazy. That is ridiculous. Or yeah, I probably wouldn't have in this situation. Just because it is kind of nerve-wracking to be like, hey, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to charge you more. But with something that is that much of an inconvenience to your time, like, it literally makes it so that you can't work on their commission unless they have time, which is not good. So definitely should charge more in the future for someone wanting to do that, or just say no. Or just say no, I can't do that. That's dumb. I feel like I'd probably do that. I'd probably just say no. But music is a little different from like visual art. Like, the process is a bit different, and I don't know. Hi, Shy! Oh, I saw a post on either Blue Sky or Twitter saying you were doing a 3D stream today. How'd that go? Guys, Shy's doing a donathon right now. You should go check them out. Banger alert, banger alert. Right, went really well. Hell yeah. Were you using like Warudo, or was it like a VR chat stream? I think from what I could tell it was VR chat. From what I could tell in the little image you posted. VR chat? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Saw Pixel Anime. Oh, Mimi made that for me like a long time ago, and I just forgot to upload it anywhere. I saw it in my little fan art folder, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. I have to put it somewhere. So I did. I wanted to just upload it as a sticker, but Discord does this thing where it forces you to make an emote that is associated with the sticker. To like associate an emote with the sticker. So I was like, okay, I'll just upload it as an emote too. I don't know why it does that. It feels kind of stupid to me. I feel like I shouldn't have to relate an emote to all of my stickers, but whatever. I've escaped my 2D confines into the 3D world. You've assumed another dimension. We're so twins now. We're so twinsies. I'm gonna clean up this line art a bit. It's kind of bothering me. So many funny gifts came from that stream. Hell yeah. Dude, I need to like use my model with some like stupid MMD stuff because I can. I need to take advantage of that. I really do. Okay, now I'm gonna take all these layers, new file. Now I can merge everything. What layer is this? That is an empty layer. Okay. You know what? I do want to change the nose. I feel like it looks weird. Like the lines need to be a little bit stronger. Because like with this one, it looks normal to me. So I don't know why this one, maybe it needs to be wider lines. Why does this one look normal and this one not look normal to me? As far as the nose goes. Nose goes. What's different about these two images? What is making it look different to me? Maybe the eyes are further apart. I think that's what it is. I think I had the eyes from a little bit further in on Raddy's. I'll do it like this. And then a little bit of the whites of the eyes is actually showing on this side. So there's not as much like space in between the eye, if that makes sense. Yeah. And then I can grab this color. I'll just leave happy good night. Okay. Have a good rest of your night, Leaf. I will be sending you the finished emote shortly. I also want to color these lines. Maybe color the eyebrows like a dark brown. I remembered something. I'm not sure if you remember me complaining about a certain challenge I can't complete unless I pay to win. I did a few spins and got the character on my second spin and a God Pack spin on the next, so it was leveled up. And when I used them, it was like I struggled on nothing. The stream made it look like it was easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, you mentioned the challenge, I think. Pay to win or pay to play is the way to go. Yeah, that's crazy. I almost don't know why you continue to play this game, because it sounds like the whole game is like pay to win. But I can tell you're pretty invested by now, so. Okay, I think the art for this emote is done. So let me make a new folder. I am not addicted. I didn't say you're addicted, I said you're invested. Okay. Let me open up LiveTD. And actually, I'm gonna open up my window. It is getting quite warm in here. 1 second. Okay. Let's animate this emote. Um, hmm. Alright. That's not what I wanted to open. Here we go. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me import the parameters. Okay, never mind. Apparently I can't do that. Okay, hang on. I'm looking at. Hang on. This doesn't want to work. Why? There we go. Now. What the heck? Yeah, I'm so confused right now. What just happened? Okay. Sorry. This is being weird. Why? Why? Oh, it's because I have the one layer selected. I need to have everything selected. It's a little bit off, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let me read this. Good song. Yeah, Coffee is a good song. That's what they do. They make new characters in the shop, and for the battles or challenges, they are needed to complete the area and earn the challenge rewards. Although the rewards are one roll, but if you want the petty points, it's 10% of the 11 character spin, and you need to spin 9 times and 3. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand any of this gacha game stuff. I don't play gacha games for that reason. Not worth it, but again, the investment, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Another banger, by the way. Okay, I need to adjust this a little bit more. What are these additional warp deformers? I don't think I need this. Let me just scoot that up a little bit. Gorgeous. That looks so not how I want it to look. This needs more skill points. And that might kind of scoot everything over in a slightly more 3D way, maybe. That's really all I have to yap about. Thank you for reading my tangent. Yeah, no problem. I may not understand it all, but I can definitely sort of sympathize. Okay, it still looks kind of weird. Maybe it needs a... We should have made the ears on a separate layer so I could kind of tuck them in more. And then... Another very good song, by the way. Might need to separate. Let me think. That one is also kind of flat. But... yeah, I think I know what I have to do. Let me open up Clip Studio again. I feel like this is gonna end up looking really crazy once I'm done here, but you guys are gonna have to bear with me. Let me save this. Re-import the PSD. And then gonna be weird. Oh, oh, no. Okay. Oh, see any eyebrows? Wait. No, I'm confused. Oh, yeah, why is there a little mark there? I saw some of the music video for this song. So good. It's so good. Pastel October, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Pastel's bakers are here and they brought cookies. Oh my gosh. I feel like we've been talking about cookies all day. That's so crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? I'm streaming art? Hell yeah. Why can't I find this file? Alright, there we go. Good, hell yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is Kaz. I am the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art in Live 2D and co-working and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, you have the same emote! Let's freaking go! You kidding me? I have to wake up early to watch finals. I don't wake up that early. I'm gonna miss the whole thing. No! Argo's comms pretty good. We just finished this one earlier. We're just doing your character here. Little freaky emote guys. So we're working on this one right now. I might adjust the the art a little bit more, even. Just because it kind of isn't really looking how I want it to. Unfortunately. But it's not terrible. I'll start with some hair physics, and then if I feel like updating the art again, then I can do that. I guess since Leaf has short hair, it will actually make it a little easier. Need to learn to animate in Live 2D and just fuss in Live 2D. Yeah, it's... I don't know. A lot of people, I feel like you kind of love it or you hate it. Like, I feel like everyone I've talked to who's used Live 2D before is like, I want to kill that program forever, end it all. And then whenever I use Live 2D, I'm like, hee, la 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 la. So, it really does depend. Okay. New animation. Nope, that's not what I want. New animation. There we go. Oh, this song is so freaking good. Better be an interesting game, because I'm not gonna wake up early to watch some lazy players quit. I feel for the fans, because they took time off their day to book a flight, book a room, buy tickets to watch the most boring game ever. Michael Pro, if you can't do the basics. Wow. Sounds like you have been burned before. Seems like both a time saver and not a time saver at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. Also, Pastel, if you want to share some art tags, you are absolutely welcome to. Sorry, I should have said that right when you came in. Totally forgot. Hello? It only pays some of the keyframes, not all of them. Okay. I was mainly doing some stream sketch redeems with a little sticker in there, so I'll show the sticker. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, Discord links are okay. Social media links are okay. I know some people are sometimes worried about dropping a Discord link because they're so long, but don't gotta worry about it. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's Ghoulie! Hang on, let me pull this up on the enrichment screen so you guys can see it. Hang on. Oh, hang on, let me... try that again. There we go. It's a little cropped off. Sorry, let me uncrop it. Look how cute! Under construction. Aww. Oh, and the little ducky with the skull. Julie! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Once again, Pastel, thank you for sharing. If you have to raid and run, that is totally fine. I will leave this up here for now. For a moment. Julie, welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream today? I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working streams, and every so often I'll play a cozy game here and there. And today, I'm working on some silly little your character here emotes that look kind of like this. Where's mine? Let me open up the file for mine. Yeah, Julie, I hope you had a great stream today. Stream and just chatting. If you have to read and run at all, that's all good. No worries. But if you want to stick around, we're just gonna be working on these guys a little bit more. Let me open up mine. Let me find it. It's buried in all my files. Here we go. If it'll work. Please. 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 There it goes. Yeah. Yeah, so this is mine that I made. And then I just randomly decided to turn it into a your character here. So we did this one today. And then I'm currently working on this one. Domino. Oh, Domino, thank you. That was nice. Yeah, Julie, I've definitely seen you around. I'm honored to be rated by you. Lovely emotes, thank you. Yeah, I've made a lot of emotes. Where's my most recent ones? These are some of my more recent ones that I have drawn and animated. With enough please, anything is possible? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Another raid! What the heck? Where are all you guys coming from? Welcome in, Rabbit Hound. How's it going? I like to lurk in your streams a lot. More raids! More raids! Yahoo! I guess it is getting to that time of night where everyone's going to bed. But yeah, welcome in, Rabbit Hound. How are you today? I did it early because I'm a sleepy zombie. Hell yeah. That's pretty real. With that, I shall take a sip of my definitely not caffeinated beverage. That was a failed attempt at a wink while taking a sip. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working and cozy gaming and all the things. Mostly art and live 2D. I made and rigged my own model. Oh yeah, for everyone coming in, I keep forgetting to say this, but it is kind of cool. I made and rigged my own model. I also designed all of my overlays. And my overlays are all set up in a game engine. So I learned how to code so I could make my stream look like this. I coded a little thing in Godot. And that's where all of my alerts and sound effects and this little UI in the bottom and the rain in the background and all that jazz is from. I also have another little location. I don't know if this is gonna work, so bear with me. Things might be a little broken. Hey, it did kind of work. This is my little cafe that I use for co-working. So I do have some co-working streams here and there. I don't know why my drawing tablet is still visible. There we go. Where you guys can actually order drinks from the lovely Sylvia, which is the coolest ever barista in the whole world. She's the barista and owner of this amazing cafe. So there's all these redeems now. I'll do one as a showcase for you guys. How about that? We have some seasonal spring ones. So she'll make the drink for you. enjoy your iced Luma latte and your Luma Blossom cheesecake. And enjoy your Solace Fog, churro. Yeah, so I'll come here when I'm doing co-working, when I'm in the co-working and studying category. Or whenever I'm just like working on stuff I can't quite show on screen. And everyone can order drinks. So this is another scene I coded in my app, in my silly little app. We haven't been coming here as much recently. I've been doing a lot more art streams lately, but during the midst of the college semester, we come to this cafe and study a lot. And also if I have any like secret commissions or anything like that, I'll come here and work on them. Super cute, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I've been glorped. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if any of you guys have to raid and run, that is all good. If you got to get some rest, you are absolutely able to. You're not obligated to stick around. But yeah, I'm just showing off some stuff. We also have an arcade. Shall we do some Gamba? I'm down to do some Gamba. So this is our arcade location. And you might notice we have a little crane game in the back there. Isn't that kind of cool? We have a little crane game in the back there. Well, we can actually play it. We can play the crane game. The scene takes a moment to load. So bear with me. Alright. Welcome to the crane game! This one does have a cooldown, so you do kind of have to fight to be able to play the crane game, and it is expensive, so sorry for any newcomers. You can play the claw machine for prizes. So we'll hang out here for a couple minutes. May I ask your pronouns? I use she, her pronouns. Hey, you got solid slime. Nice. And this arcade music was done by the very talented Like a Belief. All right, let's see. What do you get, Domino? Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yeah, Sylvia's potion. And each item you can get from the crane game has a rarity rating. So there's common, uncommon, rare, and legendary. Oh, you missed. Sorry, Epic. That's tough. Alright, we'll stick around for a couple more minutes here, and then we'll head back to working on commissions. Let's see, anybody else want to play the claw? Hey, let's see what you get, Domino. Another Sylvia's potion. All right, got the teal one this time. Have you ever seen those old people scratching at the screen in the casino? That's me. I have seen the videos of old people acting crazy at casinos because they think it'll give them better luck or something. It's kind of scary. Oh, you got the temporary tattoo. Nice. Alright, we'll do just a couple more. And then we will head back. But yeah, that's Astra in the background. So this is Astra's arcade. And you can see he kind of reacts whenever you get something. Alright, let's see what Epic gets. All right, you got something. And Sylvia's potion. Oh, I've been googly-eyed. You guys are being so nice. You guys aren't like fighting over the redeem today. You're being very respectful about it. I appreciate it. Everyone's kind of like giving everyone else a turn. I should make a queue system with this. I just decided I didn't want to for this one. There's a queue system with the cafe redeems, just not for these ones. I decided I felt like having you guys fight over it. You can't see it, but there are slap fights going on back here. Nice, you got the green sticky hand. Maybe that's what you guys are doing the slap fights with the sticky hands. Alright, let's see what Skip gets. Purple sticky hand. Someone just threw a chair, oh no. The song is such a banger. I do realize that I might need to turn it down a little bit. I just realized how loud the music is in this scene. I will work on that in the future. Green sticky hand again. It is, yeah, it's a bit loud. Sorry about that, you guys. The music is very good though, I will say. It is very good music. Leaf did a really good job. Alright, let's see. See what Skip gets. It's not loud enough. Okay. The black potion. But yeah, I did also draw all of these sprites for the crane game. Sylvia, yeah, Sylvia is the witch that runs the cafe. Okay, last try. All right, let's see. So we do have a couple different characters that live in this little world with me. Mainly we have Sylvia, Astra, and Marrow. Marrow, you can see, built a robot of himself to be my mod. And yeah, Astra is the arcade owner and Sylvia is the owner of the cafe. We also have a character named Ivory, which is a little mischievous. They're a little mischievous little guy. And you can redeem the coin flip from Ivory. Spent all my Gloom investments, damn. I will say ads are about to run in about 20 seconds or so. Honestly, we might just stay here while ads run, so I'll let you guys gamble while ads run. It's either that or I just take a really short break. I don't know. Oh my god, my phone died. Oh. That's nice. Alright, yeah, ads are gonna run any second. So I might BRB for a few minutes just while ads run, so you guys won't be missing anything. Is there anyone else who wants to continue gambling? If you do, then we'll just stay on this screen while the ads run. If not, then we'll go to our pretty BRB screen. And we can watch the fun animation there. Alright, Skip still wants to gamble. Oh, you missed. That is unfortunate. Maybe next time. Alright, there goes ads. Let me back in the cave store, cause alright, yeah, I'll just kind of like I'll just kind of go away for a minute and you guys can keep gambling while ads run. Alright. I'm back. Let us... Oh, hi kitty. Let us head back over to doing art. Let us head back over. Music back up. Alright. Let's see how this is looking. It's okay. Sorry, I had a little snack and now my voice is being weird. How lovely. Why is pasting my items not working? You skip dropping the items 4 in a row. That's rookie numbers. We've had 5. We've had someone do all 5 of their daily like, sorry, the cat's walking right in front of my phone. All 5 of their dailies and miss all of them. Yeah, an epic freaking cursed me. Okay, what? Why is this not working? Oh, that's why. Sorry. It's Epic's fault. Who knows? Who can say? Okay. I figured out why this wasn't working. Better? I feel like the head doesn't look right still, though. I feel like I need to change it. Excuses for your obvious skill issue is crazy. Okay, no, this needs to be cropped in even further. Okay, I do still think I need to adjust the art, though. A little bit more. It's not quite... I'm doing what I wanted to. Even with the adjustments I made. Okay, I'm just gonna go back into, into Clip Studio really quick and just fix it. Just shouldn't really take too long, I don't think. A little suspense. Welcome in. How's it going? Chillin', having a lovely night? Hell yeah. But you pretty good. Kind of also just chilling. Getting some commission work done. Also, I'm fixing some of the art right now, but I know you can't see it because Live2D is open on top of that layer. Just bear with me. How much you charge for commission? It depends what it is. These your character here, like freaky, silly emotes, are 25. But you can see how much I charge on my VGen actually. So you can see all of the commissions I have right there. So we need to separate the... Or do you say VGen came over to hit the thing, but you already did? Yeah. I was typing it out as I was saying it. To separate the ear layers. You guys can't see what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I'm almost done, I promise, I'm almost done. Okay, should be better. Come back over here. And file again. The import. Probably gonna break everything, but that's fine. Yep. He's bald. Where's my layers that I just broke? Where are they? Oh, do I have to freaking bring them in from here? Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Where's my layers? Didn't work. What the hell happened? It's my layers that I just imported. Yeah, match. There we go. No longer bald. I don't know why that broke in the way that it did though. That's kind of annoying. These go here. I might even... Oof. Oh dear. Okay. Let me auto mesh those in that layer. Okay. Now can kind of do that. I feel like it still doesn't really look much better. Tough with hairstyles like this to make it look realistic without like a ton of steps that is just really not worth it for an emote. That is slightly better than before. There's a little bit of something there. Okay. And I can also do this. And the ears actually do something. The ears are separate layers now. So they tuck the ear behind the face. Okay, that looks a lot better. Tough gonna get back to you. Look forward to working with you. Your art is incredible. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, now let's see how that looks. Oh, so much better. I think that yours might be moving too much though, actually. Okay, pull that out a little bit more. That's a little better. Okay, I definitely need to close some of these files. This is getting really, really slow. Uh-oh, it's freezing. Uh-oh. Okay, let me close this. Close you. Close you. Okay, only need those ones. And then I might adjust the hair physics, actually. Just have kind of this middle section move where... Oh, wait. Oopsie. There we go. Yeah, just kind of have the middle bit sort of move over. And then, yeah. Now, why is that happening? There we go. Okay. And then, oh, that can just not exist. Okay. Now, slightly better. I feel like the hair isn't moving enough, though. Although it is, it looks like it's not because it's so short. Okay, let me grab that again. I feel like I do need to move it down a tad. Okay. And this one... Wait, which is which? This is the 9 one. This is the slightly more zoomed out one. Too zoomed out, though. Way too zoomed out. The cat wants so badly to loaf right on top of my mouse. right where I'm trying to do things. But he can't, because I need to do things. Okay. The tongue is breaking again. I need to grab the ratty one. Where I fixed that problem. Oh no, what happened? What happened? No. Wait, what? Wonder why that didn't work. Okay, fix itself. Yay! I just realized I made my model like way too big. You can't see the enrichment corner at all. I also moved it like way behind me too. Let me move this and crop it a little more correctly maybe. A little cafe vlog enrichment corner. There we go. Okay, this is looking much better. Much better. I think this is ready to export. Oh, why am I in all caps? There we go. And then this is the faster one. Yes. Means I actually kind of want to crop it in as much as I can before things start getting cut off. Yeah, that's better. Okay, export GIF. Emote size. I'm actually gonna upload this to Discord really quick just to make sure it's like legible as an emote. Because I'm perfectionist like that. Yeah, I think I might actually need to make the tongue a little bit lighter. Or make the outline darker. Because it's kind of blending with other things in the art. So maybe I'll make the outline black after all. Just to kind of help it stand out a little bit more. Then let me save that. Re-import. Let's see how it looks with the black outline. I'm losing all my files, okay. Or GIF. Alright, let's see that again. Okay, yeah, the dark outline definitely helped. Yay! I feel like the tongue is getting messed up though. Yeah, it's kind of getting weird right there. That's fine. Oh, that's getting... Oh. Hang on. Oh, that's not even. Hmm. Our physics are all messed up now. Hi, Jaren. Hmm. No, that's definitely not right. Ooh. Where's my freaking... B... is... Hopefully that looks right. Not really. Hashtag Freak Nation, yeah. Maybe it's okay? Maybe not? I don't know. This feels so messed up. Wait, it's better now. No, it's still messed up. Oh, it's this one that's messed up, actually. This one that's messed up, I think. Maybe they're all messed up. I wonder what happens if I just... Oh, it's just completely broken. Okay. Maybe I just undo all of those changes. Just leave it be. I don't like how it's not even. I fix this. Yeah, that looks. I think it's supposed to lag behind. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe it is the other way. Oh, this song is so good. It is more of this that's messed up. I can't tell if it's just moving that fast or if it's like actually kind of jumping. I think it's just that it's only a 16 frame animation. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. Oh god. Okay, that feels better though. Export GIF. Okay. Yeah, I gotta probably restart Live 2D. I think that's why it's being weird. Save everything. Because apparently, at least as far as I've heard, Live 2D has a bit of a memory leak problem. Especially when you have a lot of files open. Let me also close this. Okay. Open up Live 2D again. Hopefully it won't lag me as much. Probably stand to close some tabs on Opera. Alright, let Live 2D take a million years to open. Oh, lag. Oh, okay. Please work, please. Please. It doesn't want to work. Nothing. Okay. Come on. It's just perishing. It's just absolutely perishing. There we go. Oh, thank you, Leaf. Or thank you, Skip. Sorry, I was thinking about opening the Leaf file. Thank you, Skip, for shouting out Jaren. Oh yeah, I just saw an announcement. Jaren, you're taking a little break from streaming right now, right? Did we both at the same time? No, sorry. I was thinking about open the Leaf Freaky file. That's what I was thinking in my head. So I'm opening this file, and then I read the message of you shouting out Jaren. So my brain got kind of confused. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's also good. Yay! I'm going to re-export both of these. Just to be sure. Oh, I just got reminded. I need to start listening to my Spotify Discover Weekly again. So I found this song on it a couple weeks ago. And then I just kind of forgot that it existed for a while. Okay. That is all good now. Let me do the final delivery. Let me make the little emote showcase, actually. Sorry, I'm making the little emote showcase right now. It's taking a moment. We probably will be wrapping up soon, because it is getting a little bit late. And I did finish the main emotes I was going for today. So I will start looking for someone to raid, I think. Oh, this song is so good. I say that for every song. They're all so good. Okay, let me send out these emotes. Alright. Almost done, almost done. Alright, I think I know who we can raid today. Thank you for hanging out with me today, you guys. We got both of these emotes done. We got like a bunch of raids today, which is kind of ridiculous. We had a good time today. I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna be doing even more commission work on Thursday. If anyone here is interested in an emote like this, or like this, then you can find them on my VGen. Right there should be the very first commission you even see on my VGen. I do also have other services available if you want like a custom emote, or if you want a PNG tuber, or if you want like an illustration or anything like that. I have those available. But yeah, thanks for sticking around with me today, you guys. Thanks for all the raids. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying my silly cafe and arcade where we can gamba. Feel free to join the Discord if you're new. That is the best way to know the next time I'll be streaming, is in the Discord. I also just post basically everything I don't post on social media in the Discord. So any extra like art or projects I'm working on, go in there. But yeah. Here's the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for everyone else. And we're gonna go raid. We're gonna get out of here. Don't go. Unfortunately, I do have to. Unfortunately, that is something I will have to do eventually, which is right now, actually. My bad. Oh crap, this person raided out! Wait, that person ended. Ah!